off a sensational career. Bettor's Wish goes out a winner in the TVG.
Off cutter, Desperate Man! And it's Desperate Man pacing up late for Henry coming on. Desperate Man.
Catch the Fire splitting horses. It's Catch the Fire in time!
He stretches out the lead. Juju B dominant in the Kentucky Futurity.
Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to the Raceway at Western Fair District. I'm Nathan Bain, your track announcer for this evening. We're going to start things off on a fast track, 2 degrees Celsius, 36 Fahrenheit, 10 races carded to go. Tonight we'll get a look at the changes up next. Starting in the opening race, Katie Rose has started here this past Friday on April the 1st. Race 2, post position 2, finished 4th, dead heated actually in 2:02 flat. Preston Shaw drove. Number 3, Lily's Penelope. The driver will now be Brett McDonald. And scratch of the 4, Little Annie Oakley. And Tyler Borth will drive the 6, Kinder Grace. And number 7, Scottish Schmock. Also started here on April 1st, a couple days ago. And dead heated, post position 5, dead heated for 4th in 2:02. Travis Henry drove. On to the second race. And the 6th lane of royalty was Indigo at Flamborough a couple days ago, but was a judge's transportation scratch. On to the third race, starting up tonight's early pick 4. Driver to be announced on the 7, Dry Creek Image. Onto the 4th, scratch of the 2, As You Car Pipe Dream. Number 9, Style Snapshot, will move into post position 2 and will be driven by Garrett Rooney. Onto the 5th race, number 2, Woodmere Fen, bridle chains, blinkers to blind, and the 3, Brilliant Corners, steel to aluminum up front. On to the 6th, starting up tonight's late pick 5, and Kieran started at Flamborough on March 31st. Post position 3, finished 4th in 2:02 and 1. Ryan DeRoche was aboard. Number 3, Art Runner, steel to aluminum up front. Onto the 7th race. Driver to be announced on the 4, Loyal Will, scratch the 7, Seeing Red. Onto the 8th for late pick 3. No changes in the 8th. Onto race 9, where we Exceed would now be driven by Brett McDonald. 10th and final for a super high 5, and there are no changes. So we'll update the driver changes throughout the night. A couple drivers absent, so we're 10 minutes away on this Monday. Each driver draft contest night. Visit thebit.ca to win a $100 gift certificate to the keg. So all you have to do is visit thebit.ca to participate in the driver draft contest taking place every single Monday right here at the Raceway. And it's simple. Visit thebit.ca. Also be sure to give them a follow on Twitter. We're also going to look at Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5 ticket up next. And don't forget, the first 3 races are on TVG tonight, so should be some decent pools going forward. And we'll now get a look at Robert's ticket. In the opening leg, he'll go 2 deep with the 2 KD Roses, and decent enough effort here on Friday. And before that, had a solid second place finish at Flamborough, an outside post, and she's got to be a threat from the inside. Then the 5 Sparkle Farkle winner here on Friday from post 7, and she passed them like they were parked, so she should be good to go in there again. And onto the second, he'll go 3 deep. He's in the 1 Pace and Perfect, and I liked how this one raced first time in London and second, and getting an inside advantage tonight should put Pace and Perfect in a good spot. He's also going to use the 3 Shadow Warrior facing easier here tonight, and taking a sharp drop in class. So that one should be competitive. And the 4 Rising Dragon. I mean, this horse is on top of his game, and especially every time Scott Coulter's on board, these two seem to be a good fit. On the third race, he'll go 3 deep in that race again. The 3 Gin Twist, and third 2 back, and race good in that effort. I think this is a much easier spot for her. He's also going to use the 4 Show Me Some Magic. Last 3 have been decent enough, a 5th, 2 seconds, and another one, this is a bit of an easier spot to start from. And the 8 Rosella, second start here for trainer Tyler Nosta, and made a break there last time, but I think she's going to be looking for a bounce back effort here tonight. On the 4th, he's got a single D4, Eva's Best Girl. Not much room in that latest start, but was an easy winner at this level, 2 back. So I think if Eva's Best Girl could find some open road, she could be much better from that spot. And the 5th race, the final leg of that early pick 5, he'll go 3 deep using the 1 Lord and Legend coming in from Northfield Park. First time Jason Libby. This one's kind of interesting to me, and taking off Lazex for this, but does get that inside rail advantage. Also the 5 Tuka Rasp, and when dropping down last week, you almost got beat by a neck, and there gets Colin Kelly back on board. And the 6 EL Wild Sport went wire to wire, and they're looking to go 2 in a row tonight. So just 8 minutes away from starting up this early pick 5, guaranteed at $10,000. Claiming action in tonight's second race, there is a claim entered on the 4 Rising Dragons. Once again, there is a claim on number 4 Rising Dragon in tonight's second.
Horses are not generally picky eaters, and when your horse goes off its feed, there is usually a reason for the change. Are you tired of trying products that just do not work? Are you tired of spending thousands on services that provide the same results over and over? Right now, we would like you to give your horse Advance Appetite and see why some of the leading trainers in the industry are saying this product is worth its weight in gold. When horses do not eat as we expect they should, those horses may need that little extra that makes them jump at their feed tub. Advanced Appetite does just that. Advanced Appetite is a palatable appetite stimulant for horses which contains 100% natural ingredients, no chemicals, and will not harm to your horse in any way. Advanced Appetite will help increase your horse's appetite with our patent green goop formula. Advanced Appetite contains chlorophyll, licorice root, slippery elm, and aloe vera. At Advanced Appetite, we have combined these ingredients with 2 great flavors that will have your horses eating like a champion. Advanced Appetite is available in a peppermint green goop flavor and also in an apple green goop flavor. Here's what people are saying about Advanced Appetite after a few days of trying the product on their horses. Jack Moiseev, trainer, driver, and winner of over 9,800 career races and 128 million in driving purses. I had a few horses that were a bit slow and very picky eaters. I heard so much about Advanced Appetite that I decided to give some of our horses a try on this product. Today, I honestly have to say that by the 5th or 6th day of this product, I could not believe the difference in all the horses I started on Advanced Appetite. My barn has now been going on 2 months of this product and my horses love it. The horses are looking good, feeling great, and licking feed tubs clean. I would highly recommend this product if you haven't tried this on your horses. It's 100% safe, easy to use, and the horses love it. Robert Young, trainer and winner of over 850 races. I had a few horses who were picky eaters and not finishing their meals. I tried Advanced Appetite and soon all of my horses were eating everything up. As mentioned, this product is 100% all natural, no chemicals, no pharmaceutical, and it flat out works. Get your horse back to being themselves with Advanced Appetite. Visit us today at www.advancedappetite.ca.
You up to speed on driver changes for those of you tuning in for this Monday night card at the Raceway. Once again, Brett McDonald on the 3, Lily's Penelope, Tyler Borth on the 6, Kinder Grace. And another driver change coming in from the 3rd on number 7, Dry Creek Image will be Tyler Borth. So Tyler Borth will be on the 7, Dry Creek Image in tonight's 3rd. My best bet selection for the number 5, Sparkle Farkle. Easy winner at this level on Friday, facing similar horses once again, and we're looking for the repeat here in the same class, and I think she's capable of getting the job done again. Claiming mares parading for the opener, the HPI bet pace, led by the 1, Rose Run, vigilant for Elma Jarvis, trainer Jim Jarvis, Colin Kelly behind the lines. Preston Shaw back on board the 2, Katie Roses, for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. 3, Lily's Penelope, catch driven by Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. 4 is out. 5, Sparkle Farkle. It'll be Scott Ray tonight for owner-trainer Michael Stamp, partners with Janet Larcombe. Tyler Borth now on the 6, Kinder Grace for Caleb Stevens. Round out the field, number 7, Scottish Mock, owned by Daniel Mead. Trainer Rob Doyle, and the sulky is Travis Henry. Scratch down a field of 6 for an exacta try, Superfected Daily Double. And to begin tonight's early pick 5, guaranteed at $10,000 for the HPI bet pace. There's your 2-minute warning now from starting up this early pick 5, and now favored at 7-5, the 2, Katie Roses. I didn't put her on top, but I put her as a top 3 player in here because she's been pretty consistent this year and mostly on the board, and coming out of a high percentage barn, and Preston Shaw seems to get along well with this mare, so I'll put in the top 3, but for me, it's going to be Sparkle Farkle. You know, she won this class easily here on Friday, and that was from an outside post 7. Obviously, this will be a much easier spot, and especially with the scratch the 4, making it a little bit easier for this mare, and really finding a groove the last couple of efforts. And as again I said before the post braid, on that race Friday, she passed them like they were parked down the stretch, and she had more in the tank. So Sparkle Farkle, and I think she can look for the repeat here again, getting Scott Ray back on board to drive. Now surpassing that guarantee in that pick 5 and over $10,000 and a pretty solid pool so far. Once again, first 3 races getting picked up by TVG for this Monday card. Starting off with fillies and mares as the starting car is about to move into position. Even money on the 5 is Sparkle Farkle. Once again, easy winner at this level on Friday. Looking to do it once again against similar competition. Now starting car moving into position. This is your last call. Starting gate is rolling for the HPI bet pace. We've got Rose, Run Vigilant, Colin Kelly, Katie Rose is Preston Shaw, Lily's Penelope, Brett McDonald, 4 is out, Sparkle, Farkle, Scott Ray, Kinder Grace, Tyler Borth, Scottish Mock. Furthest out for Travis Henry, top of the stretch, starting up in early pick 5. Gate picks up speed. Here they come, getting the first call. Lily's Penelope, Rose, Run Vigilant will show some early speed tonight. Rose, Run Vigilant to come through and cut it, pocketing up in second be Lily's Penelope to race up close. In third is Katie Rose, gapped off. In fourth is Sparkle Farkle. Your early back markers are Kinder Grace and Scottish Mock. Undershog holds now, leaded by a length and a half. Rose, Run Vigilant race a bang up. Second is Lily's Penelope traveling. Out of third is Katie Rose is getting closer. Out of fourth be Sparkle Farkle. That coming ahead of Kinder Grace. Your early trailer continues to be Scottish Schmock. Your leader to the opening quarter is Rose, Run Vigilant. They're there in 30-1. Continuing to roll from second is Lily's Penelope. Still racing up close. In third is Katie Rose. Sparkle Farkle is a threatening fourth. And that coming ahead of Kinder Grace and Scottish Schmock, maintaining a length lead here for Rose. Run Vigilant staying in second. Lily's Penelope. And right line out of third is Katie Rose. Brought to the outside by Shaw. Following the cover will be Sparkle Farkle. Also getting a mix on the outside is Kinder Grace. Trailing at the rail is Scottish Mock up to the half waypoint. They are there in 101-1. And it's still Rose Run Vigilant, but right on the wheel second is Katie Rose is actually putting ahead in front. And on for the show spots, Lily's Penelope. Second over toe and fourth for Sparkle Farkle. Getting closer. Out of fifth is Kinder Grace. And your trailer continues to be Scottish Mock. Katie Rose is putting ahead in front. Trying to go with is Rose Run Vigilant. Perfectly positioned in third is Sparkle Farkle for the Razor, and to the rail in fourth is Lily's Penelope, and second over in fifth that will be Kinder Grace up by 3/4 and now in control is Katie Rose. They're at that mark in 1:30-1. Katie Rose is still trying to go on. Sparkle Farkle inching in on every single stride. On for the show spot is Kinder Grace, battling on even terms here. Katie Rose is but right alongside, continuing to challenge is Sparkle Farkle, continuing to hold on to third is Kinder Grace as they come on down the stretch. Katie Rose, as she's almost there. Sparkle Farkle is coming in and not going away. Sparkle Farkle, one last push on the outside. Katie Rose is continuing to find more. It's going to be Katie Rose is looking to hold off Sparkle Farkle, maybe up for third. Scottish Mock, 2 minutes and 4. Strong start to this Monday. Over $74,000 played into the opener. Over $17,000 played into that early pick 5. Thanks for playing along on this Monday at the Raceway. Returning back down in front, number 2, Katie Roses, 4-year-old Black Mare by Shut Up Galera, Delera, Yankee Cruiser, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London, Ontario. Preston Shaw on for the winning drive. Katie Rose is for her 4th on the season, getting it done in 2 minutes and 4. Congratulations. KD Rose is 730, 220, 220. Till exact coming back at $16.90, $1 try paying $28.25, $1 super paying $122.95. Up next, the second race in just 4 minutes. Single claim on the 4 Rising Dragon. First race rundown, top down, a 615, scratch 243. On parade for the second horse is Engeldens, claiming $15,000 for an hours of $55,000 lifetime, led by the one Payson Perfect, owned by Preston Shaw, Ben Hollingsworth, Ben Training, Preston Driving. Township Willie, the 2, Tyler Borth behind the controls for Kevin Moran, Mike Rogers conditions. Scott Ray aboard the 3, Shadow Warrior for owner trainer Keith Collins, sharing the partnership with Chris Kane. For Rising Dragon with a single claim entered, Scott Coulter aboard for Bernard Desmond. Next on parade, the 5 Sports Lover, owned by Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Lindsay Training, Colin Kelly, and the Sulky. Rounding out the field, number 6, Land of Royalty. It'll be Brett McDonald, tonight for owner trainer Bruce Cleaver. Field of 6 for an exacta try, Superfecta starting up 20 cent, pick 3 wagering. Just the form Rising Dragon's been in, it's hard to go against him, especially whenever you see Scott Coulter board. He just seems to be a great match for this horse, and easy winner by 4 in the latest start. It went wire to wire and just never looked back. So in the same class and from a good post, I think he's worth going back to in here, because both times that Scott was on board, those were both victories. So I think that Rising Dragon could get the job done once again. For a second, we'll go to the 3 Shadow Warrior. Getting some class relief here tonight, so I think if Shadow Warrior, up close trip and at 6-1, I think is a good enough price and worth a look, and getting Scott Ray back on board. So Shadow Warrior, I think, could be one that would be up in the mix early in forwardly place. So I wouldn't count him out to say. And number 1, Payson Perfect, second place effort here on March 28th. Getting the rail to work with Preston Shaw back on board. Payson Perfect, I think, can show some more early speed from the inside, so we'll see what kind of trip Preston can work out for him. So good luck, still time to wager, even money on the 1 Payson Perfect. Claiming action in tonight's 3rd race, there is a single claim on the 4, Show Me Some Magic, and a single claim on the 8, Rosella. So single claims in the 3rd on the 4, Show Me Some Magic, and the 8, Rosella. Starting car moving into position 9 of 5. Favorite, the 4 Rising Dragon, looking to make it to in a row will be going to a new home after tonight. So the gate is moving. This would be your last call. Gates moving, Payson, Perfect, Preston Shaw, Township, Willie, Tyler Borth, Shadow Warrior, Scott Ray, Rising Dragon, Scott Coulter, Sports Lover, Colin Kelly, Land of Royalty, Brad McDonald, Field of 6 for the second. They're at the top of the stretch. Gate picks up speed. They're off and pacing to the inside. Township, Willie, Shadow Warrior, and on the grandstand side, Land of Royalty. There's three of them gunning for the lead. It's going to be Township, Willie to come through and cut this one, pocketing. Up in second will be Shadow Warrior, and coming up to take on third with Payson Perfect floating out in fourth is Land of Royalty, saving ground, Rising Dragon, your early trailer. That will be Sports Lover. Tapping things up early by a length and a half for a fired up Township Willie, closing the gap. In second is Shadow Warrior to race up close. In third is Payson Perfect traveling. Out of fourth will be Rising Dragon as they approach the opening quarter station. They're in a sharp 28-4 for Township Willie, who's the pace setter right now. Right there in second will be Shadow Warrior. Track from third is Payson Perfect, Rising Dragon. We'll look at things from fourth tonight. Your back markers are Land of Royalty and Sports Lover at the back of the bus. In single file in front of us for the first time, all behind, Township Willie continues to go on. Shadow Warrior getting a dreamy pocket trip. In second, Payson Perfect will hold on to the show spot. As to go by the halfway point for Township Willie. They're there in 59-1, continuing to rock and roll. From second is Shadow Warrior, first up challenger for Payson Perfect to follow the cover. In fourth, the Rising Dragon. Staying in fifth is Land of Royalty, Sports Lover to get underway out of six. Township Willie in full control here. Second best now on the outside is Payson Perfect, who continues to advance for Shaw. Locked in third is Shadow Warrior, second for Toe, and fourth, a Rising Dragon, trying to get closer for Coulter to the rail. In fifth is Land of Royalty, trailing is Sports Lover, who's getting right in the mix for Kelly. Up by the 3/4. Your leaders, Township Willie, they're at that mark in 1:28-3. The pace begins to quicken, trying to go with this Payson Perfect. Shadow Warrior could use a way through. And how about Sports Lover off the back end, who continues to advance. Township Willie has been good so far on the wide side. That is Sports Lover continuing to come on, and Shadow Warrior is going to challenge from second. Sports Lover keeps on coming. Late rally from that one. Township Willie, Shadow Warrior is coming on through as they come to the wire. It's going to be Shadow Warrior to win it. Township Willie was second, maybe even Land of Royalty for third. 158-3. Ray for Colin. Top four, 3-2-6-5. Back down in front, the winner of tonight, second number 3, Shadow Warrior, is a 4-year-old brown gelding by Shadow Play, Sassafras. Girl, Badlands Hanover, owned by Chris Kane. Keith Collin. Keith does the training. Scott Rip for the drive, third. On the season, that's a season's best of 158-3. Congratulations to the connections of Shadow Warrior, getting up in time for the win. Shadow Warrior 1170, 480, 350 till exact 65.70. $1 try, 183.90. $1 super coming back at $583 and change. The $2 daily double paying $32.70. Did have a claim from the second. We'll get a look at that up next. There's the claim from the second, Rising Dragon, for the claiming price of $15,000, going to new owner and trainer Sheldon Rose. Upcoming third race, single claim on the 4, Show Me Some Magic, also single claim on the 8, Rosella. Second race, rundown to top down, 5, 2, 1, 6, 4, 3. Late driver change in tonight's fourth race. Turn your program over to there, the 1 Chocolate Milk Toast will now be Scott Coulter. So Scott Coulter will now drive the 1 Chocolate Milk Toast in tonight's fourth. I'll get a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 4 ticket getting underway here in the third, guaranteed at $7,500. And this is interesting event. Some coming down and facing easier. So he's going to go 3 deep in here using the 3-gin twist, and 2 back raced really well. And then I think just was in a tough spot last time out, but this is a much easier group. And even last time this horse raced was a good effort, so it should be better in this spot. And the 4, Show Me Some Magic, last 3, 2 seconds, and has had quite a few outside spots. So post 4 should be a good spot to start from. In the 8, Rosella, looking for a bounce back effort, and I think should be a lot better in here tonight. And we'll go on to the 4th. Number 1, Chocolate Milk Toast, and 2 runner-up finishes, and should be looking for her 2nd win of the year, and it could be a good spot to do it from. And the 4, Eva's Best Girl, not much from that latest start, but was a winner at this level, 2 back, so Eva's Best Girl might be looking to get the win once again. And here onto the 5th, he'll go 3 deep using the 1, Lord and Legend, coming in from Northfield Park for a start for trainer Jason Libby, and was removing Lazex, so Lord and Legend losing Lazex for this tonight. And the 5, Tuca Rasp, almost got up for the win last time, and back to go in this class, so he should be a main player in this event. Also touch on the 6, EL Wild Sport, wire to wire in that latest start, and has to do it from the outside tonight. And on to the 6, where he's got a single of the 7, Yos Can Scoot, and coming off of that win last time out, Yos Can Scoot and Post Evidence and Concerning, and went wire to wire at this level last time out from Post 6. So outside, he can do it from that spot. So they'll be post braiding up next, starting up a early pick 4 on a Monday night at the Raceway. Again, Tyler Borth is on the 7, Dry Creek Image in this 3rd race. And also do note once again, Scott Coulter is on the 1, Chocolate Milk Toast in the 4th. Phillies and Mares $7,000 claimer is now on the track. Led by the 1 Smile and Style in the return for owner trainer Dave Bain, partners with yours truly, Nathan Bain. It'll be Scott Ray up to drive. JS Perfect Cash, the 2 for Ryan Clements, Lauren House, training and driving. There's the 3 Gin Twist. Now stepping out on the track for Triple S Equine, Jake Roberts training, Colin Kelly aboard. Travis Henry driving the 4, Show Me Some Magic for owner trainer Bruce Cleaver. Single claim on the 4. The 5 horse is Mock Shark, owned by Mark Adams, Robert Emmons, Mardell Adams. Vic McMurrin trains, Ryan DeRoche aboard. Jonathan Hahn driving the 6 V-Breeze for owner trainer Doug Walters. Dry Creek Image, the 7. It'll be Tyler Borth catch driving for Colleen LaMarche, Ben LaMarche training. Rounding out the field, the 8 Rosella with a single claim entered, going out for Blue Shoot Investments. Trainer Tyler Nostat, Brett McDonald up. Full field of 8 for an exacta try. Superfecta starting up in early pick 4. You know what, the more I look at this race, it's a wide open event, some coming down and from the Wilson's Tot Claiming Series, and I'm going to give the edge to the 8 Roselle. It makes Q when you're latest, but looking for bounce back effort, and we've seen a lot from this mare before, and hopefully gets the right trip, and especially Brett McDonald teaming up here with Tyler Nostat and Rosella. If the right trip is there, she could be a dangerous threat, but again, it's a pretty wide open event in here. For second, I will go to the 4. Show Me Some Magic, and 3 back had a second, then 2 back, another second, and those are kind of from outside post position. So if Show Me Some Magic can get a good enough trip and get in the mix early, I think she should be a player in here. And but you never know what kind of trip can work out for her, but I would think she'd be one to consider in here. For third, I went to the 5 Mock Shark just because I knew she'd offer up some value in here. And I raced huge in that latest start. Got second, beat by coming home at 31. Made up about 10 lengths throughout that race. So if you're looking for a value play, Mock Shark could be one to throw in there. And I was looking for a value player to add in a kind of wide open race. So I thought she'd be a good way to go. And beyond that, Gin Twist. More I look at this, the more I kind of like this mare, and I'm kind of mad at myself for not putting her up closer. But third, 2 starts back, and even the last start wasn't that bad, finishing 7th, but 2 minutes can go pretty well in a race like this. So she should be in the mix. And you got JS Perfect Cash, who actually put for 4th. Got it for the win last time to get her first win on this season. At least her underneath here, but definitely raced a rock solid win in her latest start. So just over a minute remaining to wager, 3-2 on the 8 Rosella. Starter calling in the horses. This would be your last call as we start up in early pick 4. Gates moving, Smile Style, Scott Ray, Jazz Perfect Cash, Lauren House, Gin Twist, Colin Kelly, Show Me Some Magic, Travis Henry, Mock Shark, Ryan DeRoche, V Breeze, Jonathan Hahn, Dry Creek Image, Tyler Borth. Trailing spot is Rosella and Brett McDonald. 8-5 on the 8. Rosella looking for a bounce back effort here tonight. They're at the top of the stretch. Starting car picks up speed. Here they come. They're off. JS Perfect Cash going to show some early speed to the inside is Smile and Style. She'll come through to cut it. JS Perfect Cash to pocket up in second. Sliding into third will be Show Me Some Magic. Up for fourth is Gin Twist Rosella. We'll do it from fifth, sixth away is Mock Shark. Your back markers are V Breeze and Dry Creek Image. Headstrong, Smile and Style by a length. JS Perfect Cash closing the gap in second. Show Me Some Magical Race from third. Racing out of fourth. That'll be Gin Twist traveling from fifth. The mid-pack fifth for Rosella. That coming ahead of Mock Shark, V Breeze, your early trailers, Dry Creek Image. Smile and Style, the opening quarter, and a sharp 28-3. Pocketing up in second with JS Perfect Cash. To race out of third, there'll be Show Me Some Magic. Traveling out of fourth is Gin Twist Rosella. Still continuing from fifth, sixth away is Mock Shark. Traveling out of sixth will be V Breeze. At the back of the bus is Dry Creek Image. And straight alignment here for your leader, Smile in Style. Continuing to roll from second is JS Perfect Cash. Right line out of third is Show Me Some Magic, brought to the outside by Henry. Following the cover is Gin Twist. Rosella is also going to get into the mix. They're halfway home in 59-1 for Smile and Style. Right on the wheel in second is Show Me Some Magic. JS Perfect Cash will race from third. Gin Twist second over toe in fourth. Rosella taking on fifth, sixth the rails. Mock Shark. V Breeze will race out of seventh. Your trailer continues to be Dry Creek Image. Smile and Style still there. Show Me Some Magic is second, continuing to apply pressure. Gin Twist perfectly positioned on the outside in third. JS Perfect Cash will race from fourth, and Rosella getting in the mix. Mock Shark saving ground in sixth as they approach the three quarters. They are there in 1:28.4, and Show Me Some Magic going right on by. Smile and Style trying to hold on a second. Gin Twist on for the place spot. Rosella on the three wide path for McDonald. Show Me Some Magic in control here. Gin Twist actually a threat at this point. Rosella on the grandstand side as they make the swing for home. Show Me Some Magic still there, and continue to come on is Gin Twist. Rosella and Smile and Style coming back. Show Me Some Magic. Gin Twist one last push on the outside. Show Me Some Magic looking to hold on maybe over Gin Twist. Rosella third. Smile and Style running out of Superfecta 2 minutes flat. Show Me Some Magic holding on at the end. Over $72,000 played in to tonight's third race. Thanks for playing along. Back down in front, winner of the third, number 4, Show Me Some Magic, 8-year-old brown mare by Mach 3, cover at Darkness, Presidential Ball. Owned and trained by Bruce Cleaver, Travis Henry on for the winning drive. Show Me Some Magic, first win on the season in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. Show Me Some Magic, $5.20, $2.50, $2.10 till exact $11.70, $1 try, $20.95, $1 super pays, $162.05. Couple claims. We'll get a look at that up next. Show Me Some Magic going to Peter Mertizia. Ben LaMarche will become the trainer. Also the 8 Rosella going to Leanne Davidson and Brooke Kupek. Daryl Laver becoming the new trainer. Up next, the 4th race. 2 is out, 9 moves in. Scott Coulter's on the 1, Chocolate Milk Toast. Third race, Rundown, Smile and Style. 4th, JS Perfect Cash. 6th, Gin Twist. 2nd, Show Me Some Magic the Race. Winner, Mock Shark. 5th, Bee Breeze. 7th, Dry Creek Image. 8th, Rosella was 3rd. Top down, a 4-6-2-1, 5-7-8-3. Upcoming 4th race in just 4 minutes time. Early pick 4 live money update, over $13,000 played into that pool. $3,920 is going forward. As for the pick 5, it's a different story. $341 is still alive, so 2 more legs left to go, so good luck if you're still going forward. Phillies Mares, $8,500 claimers on the track. The 1 Chocolate Milk Toast, owned and trained by Michelle Sherman, Gary Anderson. It'll be catch driven by Scott Coulter. 2 is out. The 3, Larjon Lucy on the return, leased by Stephen Bestard, Catherine Cochran training, Travis Henry behind the lines. For Eva's Best Girl, owned by Ellie Mayhew, Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa, Lindsay Kerr training, Colin Kelly back on board. Brett McDonald driving the 5 Streak Azana for owner-trainer Dave Bain, partners with yours truly, Nathan Bain. 6, Alyssa Murray. We can look at that one later on. There's the 7 Black Creek Rosebud for Mark McCormack, Ryan DeRoche up. 8, Kiss It Better for Doug and Dennis Bellin. Dennis training, Tyler Borth in the sulky. Next, we will look at the 6. There she is, Alyssa Marie, now going out for owner trainer Jack Ray. Scott Ray will do the driving. And parading last, the 9 Style Snapshot, scoring from post 2 for Greg Price, Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, Greg training, Garrett Rooney will be aboard to drive. Field of 8, scratch up the 2, 9 moves in, Exacta Try, Superfecta. Okay, look now at Chocolate Milk Toast, and I think she's going to be good from this spot. I mean, 2 second place finishes and getting an inside advantage. So Chocolate Milk Toast, she's been knocking on the door at this level, and gets driven by Scott Coulter tonight. And Chocolate Milk Toast, already has a win on the year, and we've seen her competitive at higher levels before. So from an inside post, she might be okay in that spot. For second to go to the 4, Eva's Best Girl, and I'm not gonna lie, 7-2 is a decent enough price on her, and not much open road in that latest start, but a winner before at the $8,500 claiming level, so she should be another top 2 player going forward. For the show spot, I'll go to the 5, Streak Azana, getting some class relief tonight, and Brett McDonald back on board. He's been on her before, so 7-1, some good enough value. And lastly, maybe even the 6, Alyssa Marie, first start for the Ray Barn. And might be one to watch for, but we'll see. But Chocolate Milk Toast, I think I'm going to stick with her. And the biggest threat to her would be the 4, Eva's Best Girl. Still time. Two-minute warning. Starter calling in the fillies and mares. This would be your last call. Gate is moving. Chocolate Milk Toast, Scott Coulter, Large on Lucy, Travis Henry, Eva's Best Girl, Colin, Kelly, Streak Azana, Brett McDonald, Alyssa Marie, Scott Ray, Black Creek, Rosebud, Ryan DeRoche, Kiss It Better, Tyler Borth, and Style Snapshot, Garrett Rooney. Top of the stretch. Gate picks up speed. Here they come, they're off. This one's on. It's going to be Style Snapshot to come on through and cut to the inside. That will be Chocolate Milk Toast. Alyssa Marie is going to show some early speed, but it's going to be Style Snapshot to cut this one, pocketing. Up in second will be Alyssa Marie on for third. Kiss It Better sliding into fourth. Larjon Lucy floating out. In fifth will be Black Creek Rosebud. That coming ahead of Chocolate Milk Toast. Eva's Best Girl, Streak Azana is your trailer. Loose leader here by 3 open lengths. Style Snapshot closing the gap in second is Alyssa Marie traveling out of third. Kiss It Better on for the fourth spot. We Larjon Lucy up by the opening quarter in 28 and 3 for a fired up Style Snapshot. And getting closer out of second is Alyssa Marie, tracking from third. Kiss It Better. Larjon Lucy will race from fourth, fifth, and in for Black Creek Rosebud starting up out of sixth. That will be Chocolate Milk Toast. That will bring out Eva's Best Girl and Streak Zana to get underway out of eighth. Your leader maintaining a length and a half lead for Style Snapshot. Alyssa Marie will race in the pocket. On for third. On the outside is Chocolate Milk Toast staying in fourth. Kiss It Better as they move by the halfway point. They're there in 59 and 3. 31 seconds in the second quarter for your leader Style Snapshot. Alyssa Marie continuing to rock and roll from second. On for third. Chocolate Milk Toast saving ground in fourth. Kiss It Better, and getting closer out of sixth will be Eva's Best Girl, and on for seventh will be Streak Zana. Trail in the field is Black Creek Rosebud Style Snapshot continuing to show the way. Battling on for second, Alyssa Marie and Chocolate Milk Toast. Kiss It Better could use a way through. Eva's Best Girl is staying on for fourth. Streak Zana racing out of six, up by 3/4 and 1:29. And Style Snapshot is pacing out of her skin right here, right now. And she continues to get separation from this field. Battling on for the place spot, Alyssa Marie and Chocolate Milk Toast. On the wide side, Eva's Best Girl. This is all Style Snapshot in full control here. And holding on a second, Alyssa Marie battling on for the show spot. As Style Snapshot continuing to find more and pacing away into the night. Up for second, maybe. That would be Eva's Best Girl. Kiss It Better, 158 and 3. Back down in front, Style Snapshot, 8-year-old brown by Royal Majesty, Calico Moon, Totally Western, owned by Greg Price, partners with Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, Garrett Rooney aboard, Style Snapshot, 5th on the season. Style Snapshot, 11.90, 5.50, 3.40. 2 legs active, $40 even. $1 try, 154.40. $1 super, 368.15 cents. The 20-cent pick 3 coming back at 31.77. Top down 4, scratch 7256831. Best bet selection on tier racing. The one Lord and Legend has the speed to beat these. Northfield Park in Vader, and we'll remove the Lazex tonight, so we'll see if that has any effect, but does get that inside advantage to work from, and maybe a risk, but 4-1 right now. on parade for the 5th, led by the 1, Lord and Legend. Ontario, Tyler Borth for Douglas Dunbar, Brad Dunbar, Jason Libby training. Woodmere Fan, the 2. It'll be Garrett Rooney on board for Desmond Robinette. Greg Price trains. Brilliant Corners on the return. Brett McDonald and the sulky for Sally Charlton, Ellie Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr does the conditioning. Scott Coulter on the 4, William Ross for Danelle Bell, Mike Rogers does the training. Colin Kelly will drive the 5, Tuka Rasp for owner trainer Lindsay Kerr. Next on parade, number 6, EL Wild Sports. Scott Ray getting assigned the driving duties for James Lewis. Jack Ray trains. Number 7, that will be Southern Road Trip. Ryan DeRoche behind the controls for Sheldon Rose. Rounding out the field, number 8, West Coast Kid. Owned trained by Cassidy Schneider. Behind the lines, Travis Henry. 5th race for an exacta try, Super High 5. This is kind of an interesting event coming up, and I'll take a risk on the 1, Lord and Legend. Coming in from Northfield Park, and last start didn't really work out, but I think this is an easier spot, and racing's been pretty tough there over the years. So Lord and Legend, first time for Jason Libby, and Jason Libby shared some thoughts on Twitter earlier today, and on-gate purchase by Team Dunbar. Not sure what to expect of this guy. Trained okay, racing without LASIK, question mark. Post 1 and Borth will help. So definitely great that Jason Libby is sharing that insight with us, and definitely something we encourage more trainers to do. And Lord and Legend, maybe we'll see how this one can hold up from the rail here tonight. For a second, I'll go to the 5, Tuka Rasp, and that's very close to putting this one on top. Had him on top last week and just got beat by neck, and coming down to this class and raced really well in that spot. Just has to get from post 5, but I think Tuka is capable of overcoming the outside post 5. So there's your 2-minute warning. For third, I'll go to the 8, West Coast Kid, coming out of the hot barn of Cassidy Snyder, and 17-1. That's like a gift on West Coast Kid, because I think this one might be able to come through. And I think this is a race where he might be wanting to search for some value. And West Coast Kid, he's been okay at this level the last couple of efforts in 58-4, and racing right up in the mix, so he might be worth a look here. And last we'll touch on the 6 EL Wild Sport. Went wire to wire. Again, similar last week. Actually, most of these horses were in there, but has to do it from the outside this time. I'm going with the 1, Lord and Legend. I'm not really sure if I'd want to listen to me, by the way. My picks are racing, but maybe you can get it done on the rail tonight. Updating you on driver change in tonight's 7th. Brett McDonald will drive the 4, Loyal Will. So Brett McDonald on the 4, Loyal Will in tonight's 7th. Just seconds remaining left to wager on this 5th race. 9-5 on the 5, Tuka Rasp. Runner-up finish at this level last time. Looking to get the job done here tonight. Gates rolling for the 5th. Lord and Legend, Tyler Borth, Woodmere Fenn, Garrett Rooney, Brilliant. Corners, Brett McDonald in the center. William Ross, Scott Coulter, Tuukka Rask, Colin Kelly, EL Wild Sports, Scott Ray for the Stout Southern Road Trip, Ryan DeRoche. Trailing spot, West Coast Kid, Travis Henry. At the top of the stretch for a super high 5. Starting car picks up speed. They're off and pacing. EL Wild Sport getting the first call. It's going to be William Ross coming through. Also, Tuukka Rask from the center of the racetrack to the inside. Lord and Legend. Lord and Legend coming on through to cut it. They're going to go 3 deep. And here in the center is William Ross and Tuukka Rask furthest out. It's going to be Lord and Legend to cut this one out. On 4, second, William Ross. Tuukka Rask not waiting, will go on. 4, Kelly tracking out of 4th. Woodmere Fenn. Mid-pack 5th, EL Wild Sport. For the back to 6th, West Coast Kid. Your back markers are Brilliant. Corners and Southern Road Trip. It's Tuukka Rask up to reach the pylons now as they go by the opening quarter. They're there in 28 seconds flat bullet. Opening quarter so far this evening. Lord and Legend pocketing up in 2nd. Racing up close in 3rd, William Ross. Out of 5th will be Woodmere Fenn, starting up out of 6th. West Coast Kid saving ground. In 5th will be EL Wild Sport, Brilliant. Corners. Also getting the next gapped off trailer is Southern Road Trip, maintaining a length lead here for Tuukka Rask. Pocket Trip in 2nd. Lord and Legend, first up challenger for William Ross. Past the halfway point. They are there in 57-4. Tuukka Rask, but now on even terms. William Ross, 2nd over toe. In 4th, that'll be Woodmere Fenn saving ground. 3rd, Lord and Legend. 5th to the rail. EO Wild Sport getting underway in 6th was West Coast Kid, Brilliant. Corner 7th. And out your trailer continues to be Southern Road Trip. Tuukka Rask still going on. William Ross, though, not going away just yet. And on for the show spot, Lord and Legend. Woodmere Fenn advancing now. It's going to be William Ross to put ahead in front. Tuukka Rask trying to go with Woodmere Fenn inching away on 3rd. Lord and Legend could use a way through in 4th. 3 quarters put up in 1:27. It's William Ross here, your leader on 4. 2nd, Woodmere Fenn. Tuukka Rask not going with, and West Coast Kid getting in the mix. Needing way through is Lord and Legend as they come on for home. William Ross continues to go on here on 4. 2nd, continue to be Woodmere Fenn. He's going to push the issue a little bit for Rooney. Staying with is EO Wild Sport. William Ross, he's almost there. One last push on the outside from Woodmere Fenn. It's going to be William Ross to win it. Up for 2nd, Woodmere Fenn. Close for 3rd, 158-2. William Ross. Unofficial 4-2-6-8-1. Here's your winner from the 5th, number 4, William Ross, foiled Brownstone by Sunshine Beach. It's really Western Hamburg and Bell owning Mike Rogers. Training winning driver, Scott Coulter. William Ross, 2nd on the season. His season's best of 158-2. Also, a new lifetime mark. Congratulations. William Ross, 15:36.60, 4:10. To exact, 75.60. $1 try, 150.40. 20-cent pick 5, 5 out of 5, paying $4,283.63. 20-cent high 5, paying $949.26. Fifth race, rundown top down, a 5, 2, 6, 1, 7, 3, 8, and a 4. Upcoming 6th race in just 2 minutes, starting up tonight's late pick 5. Now we're going to look at Robert Reed's late pick 5 ticket. This is guaranteed at $7,500. A single of the 7 Yo's can scoot. And I think this is an easy single because went wire to wire from the outside post last time out. So post 7 shouldn't be a concern at all. There's not really much else where to go in here. So Yo's can scoot seems to be the only direction to go in this race. On to the 7th to go 3 deep. Using the 3 Sunrise Beach, now going to the Rachel Andrew Barn, and just got beat by a head in here last time out. So this one's good on the front end, so might be looking for a similar trip. Here once again is also going to use the 4 Loyal Will, adding Lazex for the start. Will now be catching by Brett McDonald. And last couple starts haven't been as well, but coming back down to an easier level, so Loyal Will could be one to use, and I think a 6-1 morning line is pretty good. And the 7 is out of the 7, so it'll just be 2 deep in there. On to the 8th race. He'll go 4 deep in that event with the 3 as brave as my mama. And last start, Flamboyant, that was a good start. Second by 4 lengths in 2:01:1. And the track was off a second as well that night. And number 5, could have a Mackie Avelik, second in the Wilson Stock Claiming Series final. Gets Tyler Moore aboard tonight. And I think she's going to be showing some early speed once again, so should be a main contender. Number 6, Keep Watching, got left out pretty well the whole race, so just a very tough trip in her latest start, so be looking for a bounce back effort. And Keep Watching should be capable of winning that group. It's also going to throw in the 7, Chasing Shadows, coming to an easier level here, and I think she might be worth considering, even from the outside. On to the 9th, Robert will go 2 deep. Using the 6, hashtag Watch Me, going for 3 in a row, and you watch the replay of hashtag Watch Me in that latest start, and Tyler Moore did not move a muscle, so made it look very easy. But you also got number 7, Greystone Eno, on the return, and made that qualifier look very easy here on the 24th. Winner by 8, and coming over 29-1. Even post 7, Greystone Eno. We've seen this one win here on January 24th. Winner by 4 in 2:02:3, but another one that looked pretty easy, so I'll look to do it from the outside, and will be a huge threat in there. In the 10th, he'll go 3 deep. You got Beef and Cheddar, Manhattan Joe, and Mr. John. So horses now making their way out to parade for the 6th, starting up this late pick 5. Neos Can Scoot was also Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night. And again, like the only recent winner in this race, scored with speed from post 6 last time, so outside shouldn't be that big of a concern. Sixth race, Pacers on parade, led by the 1, Kieran. It'll be Ryan Darash tonight for Joan Hennock. Kerry McDonald does the training. Egremont Ole, the 2 would be Jim Koch. Back on board for Brad Wilson. Trainer, Ian Hyatt. Number 3 is Art Runner, owned by Bradley Wilson. Annie Moore trains and drives. Scott Ray on the controls, only 4. Brydown Chase for Brydown Farms Inc. Kendall Ron trains. 2 drinks ago, the 5. Tyler Borth in the sulky for owner trainer Heather Pickett, partners with Christopher Jewett and John Gray. 6 Silver Sandy, owned by Daniel Mead. It'll be Rob Doyle training and driving. Outside chance for the 7 Yo's Can Scoot. Tyler Moore getting assigned the driving duties once again for Brad Grant. Scott McEnany does the training. Rounding out the field, the 8 Silverback Jack for Donald and Heather McGregor. Peter Core does the training and driving. Full field of 8 for an exacta try. Superfecta starting up a late pick 5, guaranteed at $7,500. Getting a look at the 7 Yo's Can Scoot. Last starting here on the 21st of March. Again, it's pretty well similar company. And made the lead, never looked back. And the thing I do like with this horse, that was from a post 6 and post 7 tonight. So we know that he is okay from an outside spot. And really there's not much else showing wins in here as recently like him. So Yost can scoot. Definitely a great confidence booster in that first lifetime victory. So knows how to get the job done now. And Tyler Moore back on board for trainer Scott McEnany. And Yost can scoot definitely has been getting a little better as time goes on. Again, there's not really much other big competition in here. For second, I'll go to the 3 Art Runner. Yet to get a win lifetime. I'll use him underneath as top 2 player. 2 back, had a second 2-1 and 1. Fourth in the latest start, but Art Runner, I think he have to step up his game a little bit if he wants to be Yost can scoot, but I'll use him as an exacta factor and leave Yost can scoot on top. For the show spot, I'll go to the 2 Egremont Ole. Definitely, I like the improvement in the latest start. Second to Pop's Legacy in that start. So Egremont Ole looking to build off of that second place finish and will be another value player. To use that 18-1 there is your 2-minute warning. Last we'll touch on the 4 Brydone Chase. Looking for another value player in here. I think that start was decent enough last time and getting more consistent. So that was kind of off of a bit of a break. So better post tonight. I think this is a soft group. Getting Scott Ray back on board. So I count throwing in some value players with the 2 Egremont Ole and the 4 Brydone Chase, but it's going to be tough to go against the 7 Yost can scoot. Another late driver change coming your way in tonight's 9th race. Bruce Richardson will now drive the 2 Poplar Luke. So put Bruce Richardson on the 2 Poplar Luke in tonight's 9th. Starter calling in the horses. This is your last call. Geeks rolling Kieran Rinderash, Egremont Ole, Jim Koch, Art Runner, Andy Moore, the center Brydone Chase, Scott Ray, 2 drinks ago, Tyler Moore, Silver, Sandy, Rob Doyle, Yost can scoot for the stout, Tyler Moore, trailing spot, Silver, back Jack, Peter Core, 7 on gate, 1 late, at the top of the stretch, starting up a late pick 5. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. Yost can scoot. Getting the first call. Art Runner is going to flash some early speed, but making the killer crossover. Yost can scoot right up to take the lead. On for second will be Kieran. Art Runner now sliding into second. On hold in third will be Kieran. Sliding into fourth, Egremont Ole. And finding a seat in fifth will be Silver Backjack. Now, Art Runner not content with the pocket and will go on. Yost can scoot off the settle for second. From third will be Kieran. Traveling out of fourth is Egremont Ole mid-pack, fifth for Silverback Jack. That comes ahead of Brydown Chase. Your back markers are 2 drinks ago and Silver Sandy. Up by the opening quarter and 30 seconds flat for Art Runner is your pace setter. Right there in second, Yo's Can Scoot. To race out of third is Kieran, tracking from fourth. Egremont Ole thinking about a fifth is Silverback Jack. Holding on to sixth position is Brydown Chase. Gapped off in seventh is 2 drinks to go. And starting up out of eighth will be Silver Sandy, maintaining a length and a half lead. Your leader is Art Runner, banging up second for Yo's Can Scoot. Kieran holding on to the show spot halfway home in 101 flat. Art Runner continuing to be the one to take down. Yo's Can Scoot is holding on to second. Third is Silverback Jack. To the rail. Fourth is Kieran, second over toe. And fifth, Egremont Ole saving ground. Six, Brydown Chase still underway in seventh. Silver Sandy trailing. Eighth to the inside is 2 drinks to go. Art Runner still in full control here on fourth. Second on even terms. That is Silverback Jack with Yo's Can Scoot. Egremont Ole advancing fourth on the outside. Fifth to the rail is Kieran, up by the 3/4 marker station. They're there in 1:31 and 4. We have a battle up front. Art Runner, Silverback Jack continuing with Yo's Can Scoot, trying to find a way through. Egremont Ole still out in the mix, putting a nose in front for Silverback Jack at 13-1. Art Runner trying to go with, finding some room late is Yo's Can Scoot as they come on for home. Art Runner finding more. Silverback Jack, Yo's Can Scoot now 3 wide on the grandstand side. Egremont Ole, Yo's Can Scoot will win it. Silverback Jack second. Brydown Chase up for third. 2-0-2 and 1. Back down the front, winner of the sixth, number 7, Yo's Can Scoot 3-year-old. Brown coat by Sunshine Beach, Yo's Lynn Sealster. Shadow play, Brad Crant owning Scott McEnany Trading. Tyler Moore on for the winning drive. Yo's Can Scoot, second on the season, getting it done in a time of 2-2 and 1. Congratulations. Yo's Can Scoot 420, 310, 272 exact at 55.40. $1 try paying $6.5725. And the $1 pick 4 to 4 coming back at $1,106.60. There's the $1 super, $4,321.25. Up next, the 7th race. Starting up, a late pick 4. They'll get underway in 11 minutes time. Sixth race rundown, top down, 564, 387, 12. Once again, Brad McDonald is on the 4. Loyal Will, 7's out. And 8th race, as there was no changes. On to the 9th. The 2 Popular Luke will be Bruce Richardson. Brad McDonald's on the 3, War We Exceed. And the 10th and final, there was nothing going on there. So upcoming 7th race, 7 is out. Brad McDonald on the 4, Loyal Will. Now a good look at Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4 ticket. And starting up here in the 7th, the 7-0, it'll be 2 deep. Sunrise Beach, now going for the Rachel Andrew barn, and just got nipped for the win last time. Gets Ryan DeRoche back on board, but then you got Loyal Will. He's coming down to a level where he's been competitive before. And first time lays X tonight. On to the 8th race, that's a Robert sees it as more of a wide open event. He's going to go as brave as my mama. She's been a lot better as of late. Last three starts, a win, a second, a third, so it should be good to go. And there, once again, then you got Godiva Machiavellic, second in the Wilson Stock Claiming Series last Monday, so coming off of 3 seconds in a row, so has been very consistent as of late. Should be good to go there. Then you got this 6, Keep Watching, and parked most of the mile in the latest start, so looking to get a better trip here tonight. And if she gets the right trip, she could be a dangerous threat. And there, number 7, Chasing Shadows, dropping down in class, and we'll have to do it from the outside. On to the 9th, Robert will use the single of the 6, hashtag Watch Me. And we talked about this one for late pick 5, and said Tyler Moore, like, you didn't have to move a muscle in that start last time out. And then before that, 2 back was a winner at Flamborough by 9, so coming off of huge margin wins in the latest efforts. On the 10th, he'll go 3 deep, Beef and Cheddar. Raced really well the last 2 starts, rising up its class, a second, a third. And you step a horse, he's going to fire out of the rail side. Be watching for him. And there, then you got Manhattan Joe coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And should be good in that easier spot tonight. And then Mr. John, another first time. Rachel Andrew, winner 2 back here at this level. And last time was post 7, just had to overcome that tough spot. But post 5 should be a little better tonight. So just 6 minutes away as we start up Slip Pick 4, guaranteed at $7,500.
inside Il Sogno. Dream is coming on for Henry in deep stretch now, getting to win some revenge, and he's got him. Il Sogno Dream will do it from first to
to the wire. Hot Mess Express digging in, fighting back. Hot Mess Express, Huff on board.
Hanover from in fourth. Deep stretch, Hot Mess Express, Scarlet Hanover, then Game of Shadows, and Mackie Hanover. It is Hot Mess Express bouncing back in a big way to win the first.
7th race, Pacers on parade. The one is Guy Smiling Anymore for Donald Moore, William Moore conditions. Colin Kelly on the 2, Risky Idea for owner trainer. Lindsay Kerr partners with Ellie Mayhew. The 3 is Sunrise Beach for Dr. R. Shy, Rachel Andrew training. Ryan DeRoche behind the controls. 4 is Loyal Will, adding Lazax tonight. Catch driven by Brett McDowell for Cleveland Walters. Todd Ratchford does the training. 5, Rock and Roll Nation, owned, trained, and driven by Rob Doyle. Partners with Brad Doyle. Running up the field, number 6, Gambler's Treasure. It'll be Travis Henry tonight for Dr. Steve Taylor. Kyle Schneider does the training. 7 is out. Field of 6 for an exacta try. Superfecta starting up a late pick 4. When it comes down to this race, I think the main players would be the 3 Sunrise Beach, the 4 Loyal Will. I'll give the edge to the 3 Sunrise Beach. I had this one raced really well last week. Just got nipped at the wire by a head. Gets Ryan DeRoche back on board. Another inside post, and we've seen some early speed from this guy last week, so it might be forwardly placed once again, and really did race well once on the lead. So I'll give him the edge here. We're still going to go to the 4 Loyal Will, 3-1. I was very close to putting this one on top tonight, and I like the first time Lazax angle. Hasn't started since March 14th, but he does get some class relief. Has raced at this level before, so it's been a while since he's been in this easy. So maybe a little class relief. First time Lazax could help Loyal Will a bit here tonight. And again, those 2 seem to be the main players. It's going to be interesting to see, but I would think Sunrise Beach would be gunning for the lead early. Just a couple. And there's your 2-minute warning, and maybe one more to add in there. Even the 6 Gambler's Treasure, and then you have Rock and Roll Nation. So it could be Sunrise Beach getting the first lifetime win, and Loyal Will could be ready to bounce back here. So just over a minute and 30 seconds remaining left. Starter calling in the 7th race. Pacers, this would be your last call to wager. 7-5 on the 4, Loyal Will. 8-5 on the 3, Sunrise Beach. These two might have to battle it out. They're definitely an exact factor here. Gates moving. We've got Guy, Smiley, Annie Moore, Riscadia, Colin, Kelly, Sunrise Beach, Ryan DeRoche, Loyal Will, Brad McDonald, Rock and Roll, Nation, Rob Doyle. For the stout, Gamblers Treasure, Travis Henry. 7's out. Top of the stretch, starting up a late pick 4. They're off and pacing. It's going to be Loyal Will gunning for the Gamblers Treasure. From the outside will go on for here in Henry and will take the top spot. On hold in second will be Loyal Will. Tracking from third is Sunrise Beach. Sliding into fourth is Rock and Roll Nation gapped off. And fifth is Guy Smiley. Your early trailers, Risky Idea. Loose leader by 2.5. Open lengths for Gamblers Treasure. Trying to get closer. Out of second is Loyal Will. From third there'll be Sunrise Beach. And traveling out of fourth is Rock and Roll Nation gapped off. And fifth still Guy Smiley. At the back of the bus is Risky Idea. Gamblers Treasure fired up to the opening quarter in 28-4. Racing out of second is Loyal Will. And from the third spot is Sunrise Beach. Getting closer out of fourth now is Rock and Roll Nation. And from fifth to the rail is Guy Smiley. Continuing to be your trailer is Risky Idea, maintaining length and a half lead for your pace setter. Gamblers Treasure continuing to stalk from the pocket is Loyal Will. Maybe thinking about it. Third is Sunrise Beach, brought to the outside by DeRoche, and picking up the cover be Rock and Roll Nation past the halfway point. They are there in 59-4, 31 seconds in the second quarter. The one to take down is Gamblers Treasure right there. Second on the wheel, Sunrise Beach. Loyal Will continuing to stay with third, and Rock and Roll Nation will go back into fourth. Guy Smiley for the Risky Idea starting up out of 6 for Kelly. Now brought to the outside, Gamblers Treasure still there. Sunrise Beach trying to go with Loyal Will, holding on to the show spot on for fourth. Rock and Roll Nation. Risky Idea actually getting closer out of fifth. Guy Smiley is now your trailer. Gamblers Treasure looking strong up to the 3/4. They're at that mark in 1:29-4, 30 seconds in the third panel, and continuing to go on is Gamblers Treasure. Coming on back for second will be Loyal Will. Sunrise Beach staying around. Risky Idea is a threatening fourth on the outside. Gamblers Treasure has done all the heavy lifting here, and Sunrise Beach trying to go with on the grandstand side is Risky Idea. Gamblers Treasure. Loyal Will give a late push on the outside for McDonald. Gamblers Treasure. Loyal Will is inching in on the leader. Gamblers Treasure. Loyal Will may be looking like Loyal Will up in time over the 6. Gamblers Treasure. Rock and Roll Nation third, 2 minutes and 4. Loyal Will finding some room late and took full advantage of that, getting up here at 1-2, just as advertised. Back down front, Loyal Will, 4-year-old Brown, guided by Brethren Cheddar. Respect and Believe, Dream Away, is owned by Cleveland Walters. Todd Ratchford training. Catch driven by Brett McDonald. Loyal Will for his first on the season. Time of 2 minutes and 4. Congratulations. Loyal Will, 310, 250, 290. To exact at $20, 30 cents. $1 try, 41.90. $1 super coming back at 114 and 75. Up next, the 8th race. The pace, once again, they'll go postward in 12 minutes time. Seventh race, rundown, top down, 6-4, 5-1, 3-2, scratch.
Hi, I'm Ace, and this is my boy, Dally.
My wife Denise and I own Amber Same Day Delivery out of Niagara. We are a courier business. When you have a big family like this and you are running a business, you have to find ways to economize. Now, I know you horse people are in the same boat, so I'd like to give you a break. Daily service fee is $5,000, but if you have survived COVID and you're still in business, I think you deserve $1,000 off. You can take another 15 off if you just add a picture, video, or comment about your Dally on Facebook. That takes Dally service fee from $5,000 down to $2,500. Let's face it, everybody deserves a break. Thank you for your support. Together we'll survive COVID and come out stronger on the other side. God bless you all.
Capping off a sensational career, Better's Wish goes out a winner in the TVG.
Off cutter, Desperate Man! And it's Desperate Man pacing up late for Henry coming on. Desperate Man.
Catch the fire, splitting horses. It's Catch the Fire in time!
He stretches out the lead. Juju B dominant in the Kentucky Journey.
B. Stoney, Stag Party, and B. Stoney. B. Stoney looked to get it in the final stride for Henry in 150-3.
Dream pair, Jet Fire for Mark Campbell.
Sun, Fire, Wind, Rain will draw clear to win.
And here's My Baby Girl and Jameson on the outside with a rally in the lane to win. My Baby Girl in front.
Happy birthday, Mark, from Video and the Raceway department. So we hope you enjoy your birthday, Mark, once again from the Video and Raceway department. Phillies Mayor's $7,000 claimers on the track, led by the one Stevie Seals to be Tyler Borth tonight for owner trainer Mark McQuarrie, sharing ownership with Nicole Ped McQuarrie. The 2 Northern Bell getting Scott Coulter tonight for Larry Curry, conditioned by Doug Curry. Scott Ray aboard the 3 as Brave as My Mama for owner trainer Gary Anderson. Leanne Davidson owning the 4 Kempenfelt, Daryl Labor training, Brett McDonald behind the controls. 5 Good Have Mackie Avelic going out for Blue Shoe Investment, going out for Francois Moran. Tyler Nostat training, Tyler Moore up to drive. 6 is Keep Watching, Travis Henry back on board for Cliff McGuire. Number 7, Chasing Shadows. It'll be Colin Kelly in Lasalki for Jake Roberts. Field of 7 for an exacta try. Superfecta 27 pick 3. Wagering beginning here. We'll try the 6, Keep Watching her. I think she went a tough trip last week out from post 7, so obviously post 6 not much of an improvement, but if Keep Watching can get the right trip, but she's capable. We've seen her beat this level before, so 2-1 action right now, and I think she could be a major threat in this race. Even from the outside, she just needs to be in the mix early, and she can show some late speed as well at times, so we'll try her at 2-1. For second, I will go to the 5 Godava Mackie Avelic, second in the Wilson Stock Claiming Series, last time out. So at 9-2, I think that's a good enough price, and gets changing up. It'll be Tyler Moore on tonight, and Godava Mackie Avelic. I'm sure this one should be forwardly placed once again in here tonight. For the show spot, I'll go to the 2 Northern Bell. Kind of a disappointing effort last month, but if she can bounce back, 2 starts, did have a second, so Northern Bell just needs, didn't really work out that trip, so maybe she can get up closer tonight, and I'm not on board, however, at 8-5 though. There is your 2-minute warning. For the last spot, we'll go to the 4 Kempenfelt, and this mare wasn't really in her game for a while, but she definitely stepped it up in that latest start, finishing 3rd by a neck, although I think this is a bit tougher, but I was kind of impressed that she kind of did race better in that latest start, and the 12-1 value is good enough on her. So just over minute favorite status continuing on the 2 Northern Bell. Now on the 6, Keep Watching. Gates rolling for the 8, Stevie Silster, Tyler Borth, Northern Bell, Scott Coulter, Brave, that's my mama, Scott Ray, Kempen Felt, Brad McDonald, Godava, Mackey, Avelik, Tyler Moore, Keep Watching, Travis Henry, for the Stout, Chasing Shadows, with Colin Kelly. They're off and pacing from the outside. Keep Watching to the inside will be Northern Bell pushing through for the lead. Northern Bell will come up in front and take the top spot on 4 seconds. Stevie Silster. Kempenfeld's also going to flash some early speed. Northern Bell to claim the top spot on hold in second. Stevie Silster sliding into third will be Kempenfeld. Floating out in fourth will be Keep Watching. Mid-pack fifth for is Brave as My Mama. Your early back markers are Godava, Machiavellic, and Chasing Shadows, Northern Bell, but here comes Keep Watching. Will now reach the pylons and take control for Henry from second. Northern Bell up by the opening split in 28-3. Back to third, we got Stevie Silster traveling out of fourth is Kempenfeld tracking from fifth. That will be as Brave as My Mama starting up out of sixth. Godava, Machiavellic, your trailer continues to be Chasing Shadows, maintaining a length and a half lead for your pace setter. Keep Watching showing the way from second. We Northern Bell holding on to the show spot. Stevie Silster coming on for fourth. Godava, Machiavellic staying in. That would be Kempenfeld as they approach the halfway point. They are there in 59-3, 31 seconds second quarter. And Keep Watching continuing to show the way. Second best on the outside. Godava, Machiavellic continuing to come on. Staying with third is Northern Bell. Gapped off in fourth is Stevie Silster's Brave as My Mama trying to get underway fifth. Saving ground sixth is Kempenfeld. Chasing Shadows getting underway in seventh is Keep Watching still in full control here. Godava, Machiavellic trying to go with Northern Bell staying with in third. Stevie Silster holding on to fourth position. On for fifth is Brave as My Mama as they go by the three quarters. They are there in 1:28-3. It's still Keep Watching going on. Second best on the outside. Godava, Machiavellic. Northern Bell could use a way through as we make the swing for home. Keep Watching. She's still there. Second on the outside. Godava, Machiavellic. Northern Bell is threatening at this point. Keep Watching trying to find more in the tank, and she does so. Godava, Machiavellic trying to come on for the place spot. It's going to be Keep Watching to win under wraps. On for second, Northern Bell. Could have Machiavellic third. Maybe Chasing Shadows up for fourth. 158-2. Here's your winner from tonight's 8, number 6, Keep Watching. 5-year-old brown mare, but he's watching. Ravenous Masterpiece and Art Major. Owned and trained by Cliff Maguire. Travis Henry on for the winning drive. Keep Watching. Getting her second win on the season. The season's best of 158-2. Congratulations. Keep Watching. 430, 270, 210, $2 exacta, 1810, $1 try coming back at $25, 5 cents. $1 super pays, 163.25. Up next, the 9th race. Couple driver changes. Bruce Richardson on the 2, Poplar Luke. Brad McDonald on the 3, Warwi Exceed. 8th race rundown, top down a 7:25, 6:3:14. 9th race in 7 minutes. Once again, Bruce Richardson's on the 2, Brett McDonald on the 3. Live money update in that late pick 4 pool. We look at the late pick 5, $625. Live in play going to the final 2 legs. That pool is well up and over $11,000. For the pick 4, it's a bit of a different story. There's a little more, $1,781, and that was from a pool of $6,363. Once again, good luck if you're going forward in both of those pools. Upcoming 9th race in 3 minutes. On track for tonight's ninth, we got Horses and Geldings. Nowhere's a $15,000 lifetime led by the one Corona on the beach for owner-trainer Darcy McClure. Partners with Catherine McClure, Anthony Hahn behind the controls. Bruce Richardson now driving the 2 Popular Luke for owner-trainer Bradley Vanstone. 3 Worry Exceed is owned by James Wellwood, Jeffrey Wellwood, Todd Ratchford Training, catch driven by Brett McDonald. Delightful Wine is the 4. It'll be Scott Coulter back on board for owner-trainer Daniel Kerr. 5 Jays and Tigers going out for Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May conditions, Scott Ray behind the controls. 6 Watch Me. Coming off of a couple wins, it'll be Tyler Moore back behind the lines for Joe Tonelli. Scott McEnany does the training. On the return, number 7 Grace Stone E&O is owned, trained, driven by Lauren House, partners with Ryan Clements and Ryan Willis. Rounding out the field, number 8 Pops Legacy, going out for VMB Stable. John Pentland does the training. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Field of 8 for an exacta try. Superfecta starting up tonight's late double. Getting a closer look here at the 9th. I'm going to go to the 6 Watch Me. And hard to go against the horse that's put up 2 rock solid efforts and 2 back. Winner by 9 at Flamborough, then winner by 3 here on the 21st of March, and went right to lead. Watch Me. Tyler Moore really didn't have to do anything with him and just let him roll right on, and he did the rest, and he made it look easy. So he's looking to build off of those 2 solid efforts, and even one of those was from an outside post, so post 6 shouldn't be concerning for Watch Me. And you could definitely see that the horse had a lot more left in the tank in that latest start. For second to go to the 7 Greystone. I was even considering this one as a top play because that rock solid qualifier, winner by 8 open lengths, coming up with 29-1, and paced a mile in 2 minutes flat. We'll have to do it from the outside, but from what I've seen from Greystone, it's been nothing but impressive from this guy, and it will be exciting to follow him throughout his 3-year-old campaign. So we'll see how he does in his first start back, but should be a top 2 player. And for the 3rd spot, I will go to the 1 Corona on the beach, 6-1, so decent enough value right now. And moved up to this class, last him out, finishing second, 59. But I do think this is a little bit tougher for this class this time out, so we'll have this work cut out tonight. But the inside post should help a little bit, so maybe worth using underneath in your try. Last one we'll touch on, the 4 Delightful Wine, another one that's facing a lot tougher this time out, and really didn't race that bad. It was only 3 lengths off from the winner in that latest start, but I'd be using him as a value player. Another one to use maybe underneath, so we'll see what he can offer up in yours. And it was a winner 2 back, but again, this is a much tougher spot. Favorite status on the 6 Watch Me, going for 3 in a row, then 7-2 on the 5 Jason Tigers, and on the 7 Greystone E&O. So that's 7-2. I like on the 7 here, so still time to wager. There's your 2-minute warning. Started moving into position. This would be your last call. 3-2 favorite on the 6. Hashtag watch me, looking for 3 wins in a row and coming off of 2 rock solid wins. Second choice, the 7 Greystone Eno on the return. Gates moving, Corona on the beach. Anthony Hahn, Poplar Luke with Bruce Richardson, Warwick Exceed, Brett McDonald in the center, Delightful Wine, Scott Coulter, Jays and Tigers, Scott Ray, hashtag watch me, Tyler Moore for the Stout Greystone, Eno, Lauren House, Pop's Legacy from the trailing spot, and Tyler Borth, top of the stretch and towards the start. Gate picks up speed. They're off. This one's on. Hashtag watch me, leaving from the outside in the center of the racetrack is Delightful Wine gunning for the lead. Delightful Wine will go on. Hashtag watch me between horses is Jays and Tigers bending to the first turn. Delightful Wine claiming the spot. And off stride goes to 6. Hashtag watch me on the run. And one of the favorites is gone. It's going to be Delightful Wine to show the way. Jays and Tigers pocket up in second. From third will be Warwick Exceed, Greystone, Eno not waiting. And House has got this one going early. And hashtag watch me fifth on the outside. 6 to the rails. Papa Luke up by the opening split in 29 seconds flat. Delightful Wine. We got a rush and a brush from Greystone, Eno to come up and reach the pylons on hold in second. Delightful Wine from third. That will be Jays and Tigers. And racing position in fourth. That will be Warwick Exceed on the outside. Fifth is hashtag watch me to the rails. 6 Poplar Luke underway. In 7th to the outside, that will be the 6 hashtag watch me further back, and your back markers are Corona on the beach and Pop's Legacy up to the halfway point. Greystone Eno is there in 58 and 4, second best on the outside for Warwick Exceed, staying with in third. Delightful Wine positioned out of fourth. Jays and Tigers, and to the rail in 5th is Poplar Luke getting underway. 6 Pop's Legacy, Corona on the beach will start about a 7th. Not tonight for hashtag watch me. Greystone Eno going on here, second best on the outside. Warwick Exceed continuing to apply pressure. Delightful Wine staying with in third. Jays and Tigers will race 4th best. Pop's Legacy inching away and getting closer out of 5th, up by the 3/4 and 128 and 3. Greystone Eno up top and doing things well. Second on the outside, Warwick Exceed trying to go with. Delightful Wine staying with, and Pop's Legacy on for the 4th spot. Greystone Eno still your leader. Second back to the inside is Delightful Wine. Warwick Exceed trying to go with, but Greystone Eno continues to be in full command here. Late push from the outside. Delightful Wine, Greystone Eno will try and find the wire in time. Greystone Eno getting it done on the return. Delightful Wine second. For third, Warwick Exceed rounding out a superfecta was Pop's Legacy, 158 flat. Over $102,000 played into tonight's 9th race. Thank you to all the horse players for playing this 9th. Unofficial 7-4-3-8. Returning down in front, the winner of tonight's night, number 7 Greystone Eno, 3-year-old brown gunned by sports writer Whiskey Nancy O, and Mach 3 owned by Ryan Clements, Ryan Willis, Lauren House sharing the partnership. Lauren does the training and driving. Greystone Eno very sharp on the return. That's a second on the season, getting it done to a time of 158 flat and a new lifetime speed badge for Greystone Eno. Congratulations. Greystone Eno for $33. $2.50 to Exacta, paying $27.50. $1 try coming back at $64.35. And your $1 super paying $461.60. Up next, the 10th and final for a super high five. Here's your 10th race, Pacers for the finale, the 1 Beef and Cheddar. It's Travis Henry for Matthew Chappell, Cassidy Schneider. Conditions. Sun Seeker will be the 2. It's Colin Kelly tonight for owner trainer Greg Merlot. 3 is Manhattan Joe. It'll be Bruce Richardson behind the controls for Clifton Hobbs, sharing ownership with Earl McLeod. Earl does the training. Sable Tack, the 4, getting Scott Ray tonight for Sable Hill Farms, Terran Acedo, Otis Hall training. Brett McDonald to drive the 5. Mr. John for John Philpott, Dr. Trevin Shive, Rachel Andrew now the trainer. Bear Cat Willie, leaving from post position 6, is owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. Nassau Hanover, outside 7. Tyler Borth back on board for owner trainer John Pentland, partners with Peter Charlton and Archie Leach. Rounding out the field, number 8, State of Treasure. Going out for Colonel Snyder Jr., Cassidy Snyder does the training. Anthony Hahn in the sulky field of 8 for the finale. An exacta try, Super High 5. I'll give a shot to the 1 Beef and Cheddar. Well, we'll hope Wednesday's picks are better, but Beef and Cheddar, I like this horse. You know, he's raced well the last 2 starts at this level, and he likes to go on the front end, so it should be an easy spot on the rail. So we'll like the spot from the rail, and I think we'll see this one for the place. That's pretty obvious, but 72 right now, so decent enough price on him. I think he might be worth a look here. For a second to go to the 5, Mr. John, and 9-5 right now. Last time Brett McDonald was on board, ended up in a victory in this class, and last week just had post 7 and had to make up a ton of ground in there. It was just too late, but post 5 obviously a much better spot, so Mr. John should be a major threat going forward in this race. For third, I'll go to the 8, State of Treasure, another Cassidy Snyder trainee, going for 3 wins in a row. Making the jump up in class tonight, but 11-1, he's got to be worth a look here, and falling a bit of speed. So maybe State of Treasure can take the jump up in class and do it well. I think he'll be up there. And lastly, we'll touch on the 3, Manhattan Joe, and 5-1, decent enough value for him. Coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, obviously a much easier spot in here against these, and not really bad efforts at all from those latest, just in some tough races, but this should be a much easier spot for him. 8-5 on the 5, Mr. John should be good to go at this level, and much better post to work from tonight. There's your 2-minute warning. Starter moving into position. This is your last call. 8 to 5 now on the one beef and cheddar. We're using that inside advantage tonight. Gates moving for the finale. Beef and cheddar. Travis Henry, Sun Seeker, Colin Kelly, Manhattan Joe, Bruce Richardson, Sobel Attack, Scott Ray, Mr. John, Brett McDonald, Bearcat Willie, with Mike Horner, Nassau, Hanover, Tyler Borth. In the second tier, State of Treasure, Anthony Hahn, top of the stretch for a super high five, the Monday finale. Gate picks up speed. Here they come. It's going to be Mr. John getting the first call. Beef and cheddar using that inside advantage to go on. And between horses, the Sun Seeker bending through the first turn. Your leader coming out of this is Beef and cheddar. Left out, second floating out there. That will be Mr. John saving ground. His Sun Seeker position in fourth is Manhattan Joe. Away in fifth will be State of Treasure. Early speed battle. Beef and cheddar will release Mr. John to go on and lead this one. Back in third is Sun Seeker. Traveling out of fourth is Manhattan Joe. Mid-pack fifth is State of Treasure. To the opening split, your bullet 20, 7-3. It's a give, it's a go. Beef and cheddar back up to front this field on hold. In second, Mr. John to race out of third is Sun Seeker. Position in fourth, that will be Manhattan Joe. That comes ahead of State of Treasure. Sobel Attack, your back markers are Bear, Cat Willie, and Nassau Hanover maintaining the length lead. Your leader, Beef and cheddar, right there. It's stalking in second is Mr. John. Right line out of third, Sun Seeker. Following the cover, Manhattan Joe. To the inside, we've got Sobel Attack, halfway home in 57-2, continuing to go on. The one to take down Beef and cheddar, second best, is Mr. John working first over grind. On the outside is Sun Seeker following the cover. That will be Manhattan Joe staying in. Was Sobel Attack underway in sixth, State of Treasure saving ground. Seventh, that will be Bear, Cat Willie. Your trailer continues to be Nassau Hanover going down the backstretch for the final time. Beef and cheddar continues to be the pace setter. Mr. John continuing from second, backing away third is Sun Seeker. Coming through will be Sobel Attack past the three quarters, and 1:26 the pace begins to quicken. Beef and cheddar has looked pretty good so far. Bravening up in second, Mr. John will be threatening second. On for third with Sobel Attack. Fourth position is Bear, Cat Willie as they make the swing for home. Beef and cheddar popping the pocket is Mr. John. Right and out at a challenge here. Beef and cheddar trying to battle back Mr. John. One last push on the outside, but Beef and cheddar is just too much pony tonight. Mr. John second, Bear, Cat Willie third, fourth. Going to Sobel Attack up for fifth was Nassau Hanover. 156-3. Strong way to end this Monday card with $70,000 played into the finale. Thank you to the horse players. It's been pretty rock solid pools all night long. Returning down in front, the winner of the finale, number one, Beef and Cheddar, 4-year-old Brown Son by Better Than Cheddar, Opinionated, Royal Majesty, Matthew Chappell of Chatham owning, Cassidy Snyder training, Travis Henry up for the winning drive, Beef and Cheddar. Second on the season, that's a season's best, 156-3. Congratulations. Fin Cheddar 570, 290, 250, two exact to 1560. $1 try 62.20. The $1 pick 4 coming back at 53.60. 20-cent pick 5 paying $20.81, and the $1 high 5 paying $2,320 and change. And there's the $2 double 13.40. 20-cent pick 3 3-3 coming back at 5.12. That wraps up racing action tonight. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back in action tomorrow at 5:50. Greg Blanchard will be on the mic.